Hello and welcome to another episode of Age of Wonders 4. We are playing as cute Cthulhu, our cute pink colored Cthulhu, who is, I mean, kind of just basically regular Cthulhu, honestly. We're playing on a fun skirmish map where we've got lots of water around us. We've kicked off into some good spell casting, and we have a pretty decent setup going right now. Our capital cities of Innsmouth. We have a little island city of Astrolonium. And then the Sorcerer's Solace to the east, which is pushing down on a seal and a Shrieker's Tomb, and then an Astral Rift we really cannot fight effectively. When we last left off, we had cleared out a infestation right here, a haunted graveyard. And we were basically thinking about taking care of some of these dweebs that are just in and around the area for some experience, and then going to war with the other Cthulhu on the map, Torment Claw. Because he has built an outpost on this seal, and his capital city is just down here. And honestly, I really want to build a city down here, because I think it would be, it's all swamp location, it's all coastal, it's a lot of water. It'd be a pretty good spot to get set up. So I got a feeling we're going to end up taking this outpost, and then probably building an outpost here, and then vassalizing him as time goes on. That's sort of my theory right now. These guys are our vassals. We haven't decided whether or not we want to integrate them or if we just want to leave them as vassals. I'm kind of leaning towards leave them as vassals, and then just focusing on having a bunch of like island cities. This guy here is one of our vassals. Triway. We have like a great peninsula over here. There's another seal up here as well. You know, if we wanted to set up in this location, we could. And we don't actually know what's in here, so we probably want to explore these parts of the map here and flush out the rest of the sea. Glitched, hello, good morning. You stopped drinking when you got your license? Oh man. So I got to enjoy watching everyone else get hangovers. I mean, being the designated driver is a lot of fun, because you kind of get to decide where the party is going at all times. You know, you're like, well, I'm going to this place and I'm the car. So if everybody else wants a lift, they better get moving. It looks like we ended on an end turn. We'll start on an end turn. We are struggling a lot in economy here, but it's only because all of our units cost double upkeep, which I gotta be honest is a very interesting map effect. At first, I hated it, but I kind of like what it's forcing me into doing. A vision of farsight, +1 vision range, and +1 defense. That ain't too bad. We're gonna grab this tower. The city of Bullerton. There's the seal that this guy has. This is the other dragon we recently encountered. Who wants that vision of farsight? You? I guess so. And what do we have between the two of these? 700, 770, and 158. So we're still shy of 1,000. But I think we'll just start knocking people off. An awakener. Oh man, that would have been nice. We haven't really decided on our alignment at this point. Probably have to fight this. You know what? It's a lot of damage for one unit to take, but at the same time, I could spend less time healing than I would taking that fight. Down here we have the city of Tinwall. There is a little tower here, so why don't we just grab that? And then I think we head out to sea. There's some treasure here, and then let's explore this little chunk of the map that we don't have loaded down yet. Sorcerer's Solace. A mint? Not a bad idea. Just built a level 2 town hall here. Granary's always good, but this guy actually has like quite a bit of farmland and rivers, so I don't feel like rushed on food. Money is sort of an always problem we're having at the moment. I'm gonna take Sentinel on you. Just in case. And probably Demon Step seems the most reasonable. Blink would also work really well, but... Torment Claw has crossed you, that's good. And a new rally has started. Now... That's interesting. Obscurium is Initiatives of Astral. So we get access to Astral Serpents, Phase Beasts, Phantasm Warriors, Evokers... and more. What do these guys have? Necromancy. Now, I wasn't really looking at using summoned units. 46 upkeep for an Astral Serpent. Oh, man. Hi-yo. Not today. I mean, we can maybe give that to our vassals, but... we definitely are not using that ourselves. We have another Evoker coming in. I think that's all we can really do. We need to build 3 conduits. We picked up this quest right at the end of the last session. And the intention was to build some special improvements. Rays of Winter. A substantial celestial crystal is lining up with the sun, turning its light red as ruby and diminishing its heat. The sun is still as bright as ever, but its rays no longer convey their comforting heat. As the welcome warmth withdraws from your realm, snow and ice change your lands to ever cold. Your citizens seek shelter in their homes, but your troops suffer from sudden blizzards. Snowstorms not only complicate combat, but also freeze the land. Arctic terrain spreads around the world. Arctic blizzards are active in combat. All units take frost damage and become wet. Units on Arctic province suffer from waves of winter, losing HP every turn. Winter has come. Cool. Awful for us, but cool. They pick up a seal. Oh man, this guy just snuck out here and stole both of those treasure chests. What a jerk. What a turd. All right, well, I see another little tower over there. We might as well go say hi. This is a quest army that maybe just spawned? Unless there's something that like respawns on locations. I'm a little bit confused about this guy. This constrictor is in pretty tough shape to be taking part in this fight. All right, hold on here. We need a channeling tower. We need an Arcanist's library. I probably need to swap that to a conduit. You're per adjacent conduit, you're per adjacent conduit, or a research post. I sort of don't want to get rid of that mine. So I'm wondering if I just build the 2 of these down here. Pick up something like that. And then counts as a conduit, counts as a research post, right? So I guess the channeling tower is really what I have to put in here. We'll swap this guy out with a conduit. That'll give us 2. You're building a mint still. This guy requires a conduit for that. He requires quarries for that. And foresters for this. And that just needs money. I have kind of cut off the vassal from expanding any further here. So we should probably pick up stuff on land. A conduit and a forest is, I think, the way this is going to go. There's a tranquility pool here. There's pastures here. Let's just go with the conduit, I think, for right now. And then that solves my, like, 1, 2, 3. You can get a market for the extra bit of cash. Noroth, hello, good morning. Sure. And we'll take that. Why the heck not? Start bringing that evoker over. There is a tower up here. Even though it's on the edge of the map, I am inclined to take it. We got a level. I think we kind of have all the ritual stuff we want right now. Ah, that's another plus 10 magic damage, actually. Oh, yeah, and it affects units in the target province and all adjacent provinces. It's slightly different. It does 15% instead of 20%. But it affects much more groups. And it's 2 status resistance instead of, I think, 3. I'd pick up that and then Tentacle Escape. I think maybe, though, I think I want a couple more spells on him at the moment. Which ones is a bit of a good question. Combat casting is pretty important for us. Channel power is always really nice. Because I can, like, do that, cast Lightning Evocation. And then, like, eventually unlock another spell per turn. You know what? Yeah, let's grab that. That lets me do, like, 1 big nuke. And Retaliating Growths is ready to be exploited again. Plus 20 gold. Yeah, okay. It's hard to say no. Capture the city of Asha Ravencrow. Nieseldoom. Oh, yeah. We could put a Whispering Stone in there. It's not a bad idea. Considering that, like, nobody else seems to be picking up on all the vassals. And as a Cthulhu, it sort of seems natural that we would have a lot of people just serve us. We have enough money that we could probably grab another Constrictor. Oh, this guy's gone for a full town here. Yeah, that won't do. That ain't gonna happen, homie. This guy is trying to sneak in here and steal Triway from me, but I do not believe he can succeed at that. All right, we've grabbed all of that. All that map data. I guess let's make our way probably to that tower. You're coming over here to meet up with these guys. You could just use another turn of healing. We've already got a fabricated grievance. If I want a justified war, I need to give him all that money. He's got an army of 600 and 300, so he's struggling to also keep up decent armies. I guess let's focus on probably taking the people that are closer to our territory. This is annoying because I wanted this to stay an outpost, and now I might have to raise that city to the ground. Okay, okay. This is our homie down here. We like this guy. I am curious with the Arctic terrain slowly covering the land. Oh, it's literally just going to appear anywhere. I wondered if maybe it would like creep down from the north. We got this amazing Curse of Misfortune, 2 hex radius debuff. You know what? For 1 turn, I'll take Arcane Studies. Why not? The Free City of Turnil. It also looks like nobody is in charge of these guys. I don't think I want to waste... Yeah, okay, so my homies are actually picking them up. Exiled Paramount. And I'm okay with that because they look like they're touching borders. I didn't really want to spend the thralls there anyway. Thralls are ever so precious. Oh. Arctic Blizzards is just effective everywhere. That is curious. That's also extremely good for us. Or will be once we get the Tome of the Stormborn. Sorcerer Solace, ready to pick up. I guess more farms and foresters. We should probably pick up Ciphers of Dissonance. I don't love it. It's 12 upkeep. Knowledge whenever your units gain ranks is pretty good. Spells can be cast on the first turn of combat, also very good. Also combat passing point. Basically all of these astral skills we want. 20% upkeep for Magic Origin. You know, we have the Elemental, but I'm trying not to use many Magic Origins, if really any. We already have the extra Whispering Stone. We're a ways away from that one. I mean, honestly, that's probably my best thing to get right now. It'll at least give us little knowledge boosts. Like, part of me wonders if I shouldn't just build a town up here. And then give it to a vassal. There is great power in doing such a thing. I guess we'll scout it out with my scout, and then maybe I'll send Morpho up there. We're due to recruit another hero. Also. This guy is sinking Imperium into this city. Summon Gremlin, Lightning Torrent. This one we want. This is a world map spell that's really good for us. Guess there's another tower over here we can grab. The free city of Geltiton. Astral followers. Well, all right. I didn't really expect y'all popping out of that cave. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't shift this over. One sometimes has to think about, like, where are the vassals that are more likely going to be useful? But I would argue the ones on the far side of the map, maybe not so good. Rainbow Clover, that would be nice. I think I wouldn't mind a little healing pit stop here. We have a trade proposal for a wizard's bond from Venus Farseer. $200, your nature and astral. I'm willing to do that, mostly because I'm curious where you are on the map. Top right corner. Ooh. Okay. That's a very good allegiance for us. So much so that I'm going to spend the 100 gold on this. Put that declaration of friendship in there. Curious. This is my rival and my best friend currently. I sort of wish we could get dragged into that, but not quite so easy. We do need some more troops. I was talking about replacing Morpho with a spell shield. And I think that would be wise. And give Morpho his own army. He says, not really able to afford it, but willing to give it a shot. I definitely don't want this guy to be able to grow any further up. But I guess I'm just going to take that city, so it doesn't really matter. All right, we're going to pick away at these guys. He's on a food stash, which is good. There's a production stash there. There's just another stash over that way. Another seal. Unexpected. Honestly, those 3 seals would probably be enough to win me the game. If I could just keep them. It's a bit of a big if, but... We're going to do some mountain scouting down this way. Town hall, I suppose. I don't have any walls on this city whatsoever. That's got me a little worried. You're in a fight with that stone dwarf. Okay. You gave me friendship. Though for some reason our empire balance has gone from 200 to negative 55. You're ready for another agreement. What about open borders? He's got Astral Dew. Some nice slip-away greaves. Very fast movement greaves. Oh, that's fun. This guy's got a wand of lightning strike. Defiant boots. And a thunder warding protector. You like that I have relations with good free cities. You're not going to be happy when I start a war, but who knows? Maybe that war will start itself. Guy steals his tower back. That's okay. Has to be a little bit expected. After you build the last of the conduits, the Kauai Fisherman Council returns in a good mood. This will connect us to the astral flows all over the realm. We knew we could count on you. City stability for 6 turns. Plus 300 relationships with that one city. I can get a lot of mana. A little bit of knowledge. Or a lot of gold. I'm going to take this money. Because it's going to let me build more buildings. And possibly recruit a 3rd hero. I cannot get around this guy. He's completely blocked in the map. Clever. Good play. Progenitor golems. Good to see. Another tower over here. We'll probably grab that next. We got some earth elementals that we can steal some mana from. I will take that. And some other guys that we could probably just auto. Very good. We got a mint pop up over here. Neutral stability, so I don't think I need a tavern yet. Let's go with the granary. Innsmouth. You don't really have a lot of draft right now. I'd love an item forge, but you also don't have the money, so we'll go with the blacksmith. This guy can grab his forester, which he needs. I was gonna build this so I could build that research post building. But at the same time, I'm also about to clear out this mine. So let's grab that first. You can grab fighting 1. You've unlocked chaos units level up faster and siege stuff. I think I'm going to sit on some Imperium. Friendship ended. Okay. Bit rude, but okay. I thought we were getting along fine. I have managed to get a road all the way through here, which is really nice. So it should no longer take us a million years to get through this forest. We unlock Lightning Torrent. Oh no, I want all of these. This causes my mages to get misfortune, which is really good. This causes my mages to do lightning damage and inflict electrified, which is really good. And then infectious insanity is potentially just like maybe the best spell in the game right now. The upkeep on these is very bad. I'm going to start with infectious insanity. And the logic behind it is very simple. It's that these don't get potential charges. I can't get arcane inspiration for buff spells, only for like debuff and castable spells. Let those guys heal up a turn. We're going to pick that tower and then keep rolling. This guy... Honestly, I think I'm going to just turn him on Auto Explore. That stash of mana must have somebody defending it. You got your spell shield. Perfect. This Astral Rift is attacking us again. It's also in an Arctic province now, which is quite awful for us. As is this province. We're really going to have to keep an eye on this because the Arctic stuff is kind of going to mess with us if we're not careful. I guess it's not like the worst thing in the world, but I would like to minimize as much of it as possible. Now we're getting a bonus 90 gold here, but that's still like pretty good gold count. So I think let's grab another constrictor. In the meantime, then we keep building. 420. Threat level trusting. Threat level threatened. I do not understand how you make your decisions. All this stuff would be nice. I think I'd like to get a palisade wall here before I get caught with my pants down. Prefer for my pants to stay up. Just in case. We got enough money to grab another frog. This guy was the defensive duelist with Spell Warden. Pragmatic Leader wasn't very good. I wasn't really like looking at having another tank. I wouldn't mind a polearm unit. And I guess a defensive duelist would be quite good for that. Yeah, we can replace this one with whatever. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. VM, hello, good morning. Welcome on in, dude. For now, we'll give this guy the Mace of Smiting. Defiant Defender. Warming Defender. Warming Defender is probably better for the frost resistance. And I am just going to fully reset his skills. We'll give him Lightning. We'll give him Fighting. We'll give him Sentinel. I'll get him a Polearm ASAP. Throw him in here with the homies. Ooh, Staff of Magic Missile. You know I want that. I think it would be wise for us to get an outpost up here on this seal. Probably right here. And if I built it into a city, I could get that battleground keep as well. Realistically, I will give this to a vassal. And then, you know, we might grow out this way with Innsmouth. I want to say this location would actually be better. What I'm not noticing is a lot of things on the map, like mana nodes and pastures. Pastures that... So, yeah, when I see things like pastures, iron resources, mana node, I'm like, okay, well, this is where you're meant to build a city. I guess I could put it right here. And then all of that's within 2. All of this is within 2. It's very centrally located. 1, 2, 3. That's all within 4. These guys are also sending an invasion at me right now. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to send this guy up here and he'll build a city. Or an outpost. What ear we decide. Sparrowhawk, howdy, howdy, howdy. How we doing today? We picked up something here. Our Wizard's Tower is boosted. It is extra Imperium, which I ever so love. You can have a governor now. I love it. Another huge advantage. And I don't really want to like slow down any of my cities yet. So we'll chill before we start boosting all of our spells. I would like this guy to get the hell off of my fishing node. Oh, didn't expect that. Good thing we started building that palisade. Eldritch Sovereign who rules over toad people. Yeah, they're toady, they're fishy toad people. We're trying to make them as Cthulhu-y as possible. Finally, The sun releases a cosmic crystal from its pull, and warm rays of sunlight wash over the domain. The otherworldly cold that affected your world is not so easily dismissed, but while the icy plains of permafrost form, your mages have studied the celestial objects that caused the solar disruption. They ensure you they can harness some of the crystal's magical properties for your own benefit. Oh, well, this was way cheaper. This is way more expensive than the alternative. I just terraformed. But it's cool that you can spend 245 mana and just mass thaw. I like that a lot. We've unlocked farms grant +5 food. I'm going to take that. We have a lot of farms. That's a good one. And you got to go one more turn. This guy's going to pick up that constrictor. You're going to head down this way. You're going to head down this way. And we're going to race to the city. Thankfully, this guy is just kind of raiding stuff. But what's really nice about this as well is once we come down here, we can actually clear out these rogue armies and unlock all this stuff that we've just been, like, not using at the moment. Okay. Probably let's poke our head down there. Down this way. There's a tower over here. There's a tower over here. You're a giant bug. You guys have a granary and have grown, picking up more and more and more and more foresters. I really don't have access to a lot of places with this guy yet. Like, not being able to get a quarry or anything else here is a little troublesome. I mean, we could just go straight for the estate hall. I could get a conduit. I think for now, the tavern. Friendships between kitty cats. Friendships between kitty cats. We keep running. One of the downsides of building up here is this ritual circle will start to attack me now. We don't have any Imperium stuff yet. Research posts get 5 knowledge. Conduits get 5 mana. Yeah, I think I'd take that. 169 and +6. 1 research post. 3 conduits. But it will grow over time. We pick up Infectious Insanity, and we unlock another tome, which is going to be the Tome of Winds. Main reasoning, favorable winds. Avenging Winds is pretty nice. The Dust Storm is a good debuff spell. The Cyclone's a good debuff spell. And I believe this is the only archer unit we get. Period.
High above the petty machinations.
It also felt kind of right for a Cthulhu build.
Here,
that we rule the sea.
Winds flow wild and free, unfettered by the land below, uncaring, powerful. Those who manage to bend these winds to their will harness a truly powerful and liberating force. Foes are swept away, plucked from safety, and allies are buoyed, bolstered beyond their land-bound capabilities.
Do I want to pick up Abducting Cyclone first? Because it's a really cheap spell. Or do we go for the Zephyr archers so we actually have like an archer in our squad? I don't even know if archers are going to be worth getting. I think I'm going to start with abducting Cyclone. We've got a crypt down here. Okay. Another seal. Maybe some loot. Y'all are gonna boogie. Wander. Head to that tower. I mean, I guess if he's building this, he could just kind of like come back down now. There is a part of me that's like, well, there's another seal here. Maybe I should build another outpost. I might just be obsessed with building outposts. Let's get the shipyard here, because the shipyard unlocks the fishmonger, which unlocks the Grand Wharf, which unlocks the Seafarers Guild, which gives every coast and lake province production, food, golden draft, underground lake, or coast. Yeah, okay, water just counts as coast. And I guess ocean counts as uninhabitable. We got rivalries, people being denounced, bounty for that astral rift. We got a pact of loyalty with these guys underground. Compliments, insults, and we end the turn. Yeah, I definitely can't have this city being ripe under siege by these super wizards. We should start hitting these guys with spells. Soften them up a little bit. Probably also like an Eldritch ritual. Engram, hello. Doing well, my dude. How are you? Have you seen me back streaming? My dude, I never left. I've been here all this time. Yeah, let's cast one of these rituals. They're basically free for us. How's Age of Wonders 4? It's going really well. I've been really enjoying it. We're doing a Cthulhu build right now. Trying to be a great big tentacle Eldritch being. And just slowly enslaving the world. Oh, hell yeah. Our Magma Spirit leveled up. Went from being a little guy to a big fire guy now. Does he make any sense in our army of sea people? No, but I still like him. He's still a vibe. Nice bit of free draft here. A Dragon's Lair. Ooh. Okay. Noted. You maybe stay away from that. What's this game playing about? It's a great game. Yes, it's one of my favorites. So this is just, we're doing a random skirmish map. We're playing on a big sea map, a big sea divide. And we are focusing on being a magic-based empire, really centered on spellcasting more than anything else. And so far, honestly, it's been going pretty okay. There's not a lot of friendly faces in the world. But other than that, I feel like our army is good. I feel like our build is coming online. We're going to build this tier 3 Mystic Spire because I can get access to Spellweavers finally. And Spellweavers allow you to cast additional spells every turn. Which is very good for us. You want open borders. I'll take it because I want you to be my best friend. I think that you are probably the most important person. Do we have haste berries? What do we have in magic materials? Astral Dew. How much would that cost me? 19 gold a turn. That's pretty expensive. Ah, God. And yeah, this ritual circle is going to start attacking me now, too. They might actually just destroy that outpost immediately. Hard to say. We still got cash coming in. Let's grab another constrictor. I think. Yeah, I feel like we also got to start thinking about like what victory condition we want to go for. We do have the seals around, but they are dormant seals. Triway comes to us with a request of high importance. We share a long-lasting friendship with this person. She once saved me from a boar during a hunt. I believe they'd be a great ally with you, with Kelton. Oh, we already are trying to get a pact of loyalty with them. That's incredible. Oh, that's such a good quest. That quest is just like all benefits, no downsides. Don't like this. Don't like that I'm suddenly -7 mana as well. Let's get our homies over here. This guy with another ritual. He's down to 800 now. I can't reach him in a single turn. So I hate to say it, but we vibe check. And where are you going to go, little man? Little toad man? This is all frost, so there's definitely enemies on top of all that. They're just hidden. Let's go over the mountain. Try to grab that tower. This guy's got his little crocodile army wandering around. Looks like they got plant skin. They're mana addicted. Good to know. Today's patch configured glitch. Unfortunately, today's patch is the 1.2 patch, which is what we were on. We were on the open beta for the 1.2. So when I switched off open beta to just the patch, I literally didn't even get an update. It was just like, no, you already are on 1.2. Regrettably, I got really excited when I saw that news this morning. And I was like, man, are they really this fast? And they're pretty fast, but they're not that fast. 600 point army coming down. I'm just going to build some walls here because I really don't know what's going on. I think I'm being attacked in a bad way. We're grabbing a state hall here. These dweebs. I'm being really greedy there. I just completely boxed in my vassal. I regret nothing. Capture Perhaven. I'd like to do this, but I'd have to go to war with these guys. Oh, look at this, dude. Our vassal Triway is literally just down. This is wild. Where is that vassal? This guy over here, this vassal, has just sent over armies, and he's burned down every single building he's got down here. Just ripping him to shreds. That's probably why he's pulling all of his armies back at the moment. Oh, yeah, we can absolutely spank this guy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It sucks, but like the other one, they already said they're working on a patch 1.3, so they're aware that there are other problems. And they'll probably do another open beta thing. So as soon as they get the open beta, we'll give it another shot, right? What kind of fruit will you never find alone? Pears? I don't know, man. I've eaten a single pear before. Kirkas, hello, good morning. Welcome, welcome. And Jokum, thank you so much. Give that sub to Angrim. A very long time viewer from the Total War days. Siege? You've captured a seal. You've captured a seal. Seal's victory, I'm just realizing, with double cost upkeep is going to be basically impossible to do. Because you need to park armies on the seals and keep them there. So I'm going to have to pretty much forget about that as her victory. We'll go with something else. I'm going to definitely pick up favorable wins. Great on a C map. Gold per units killed? Yeah, let's take that. That's a good one. Doesn't matter what you're playing. That's a good one. We got a pact of cooperation with Ketlin. I have 12 turns for loyalty. I just need to do it in 24. We were insulted. It's a bit rude. Your declarations will be maintained for as long as there's enough stockpiled resources. Once the resources run out, all declarations will expire. Noted. What's this guy at? He's at 954. Here's the problem. I think I need to go out to sea if I want to fight him. I do. So now the debate becomes, do I let him attack me? This is a good question. Peers of what, though? Gone for good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. He's gonna heal a little bit every turn. I can reach him in 2. All of his units are flying. So if I fight him in the sea, I am at a big disadvantage. Somehow that just killed one of his units. The Astral Serpent. Okay. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat up some other guys. Just let ourselves get a little damaged. You know, just for good measure. I don't really know what to do about this. In the north. The King of the North. This guy actually needs like an evoker or a soother. Or a spell weaver would be even better. So why don't we just not build anybody? Somebody's got to fly over a mountain, because I forget that we can just do that with these characters. These scouts are really good. We have crazy movement on them. You've got another annex. Let's get you a quarry, finally. I guess basically I'm just not getting income from this city right now. That should be fine. I believe. I'm gonna charge up another one of those bad boys. Being able to just like fry armies on the map is a kind of good advantage. And we'll destroy this guy in combat when he actually like sieges us. Should be easy. Should be easy enough. A Mother Ash. Ooh. Yeah, this problem is a bit more... I don't really quite know how to deal with that immediately. I'm not sure there is really a dealing with that immediately, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to grab this node, because then I can get those pastures next. You guys vibe, you guys vibe, you guys vibe. We have open borders with him, so I can just wander in there. This says I have a resource shortage of gold, but I don't actually. Bounties. Pillaging. This guy has split his army for some reason, so I can't just like lightning zap them over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't want to zap them anymore. So we just chill. What do you got, Mystic Wizards? I imagine I have to fight this, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Two Mystic Wizards, two Mage Banes, and one Siphoner. Realizing without having support troops, I don't have anyone who can cast Bolstered Resistance. Which can actually be a bit of a problem. Everyone's out of range of my Lightning Evocation. Yeah, we could hit him with the Frost. But I think let's go with the Chaos Pulse. Minus 30 morale. This guy got Infernal Rebirth, so he becomes a gremlin. Which is a pretty good one. I think these Evokers are probably going to get sniped. But I can't really do anything about it. I don't know, like, if I should go out and chase. I gotta be careful with this Umbral Taint as well. I foolishly not picked up you can cast a spell on the first turn of combat, which would have been really good. That would have been really, really nice to have had. All right, homies. Why don't y'all just make your way up here? Some nice chain lightnings. Some healthy incinerates, probably. You know what? I'll cast that on the wizards in the back. I don't think I'm going to use Flash Freeze on him. Yeah, but maybe. Can't really make any of them insane. 39, 80. Yeah, 81 is not bad. I probably should have cast that ahead of time. I have a heal. I don't want to be the one who has to cast that, but that's 20 damage or worse. Or I go into shield wall. Honestly, I'm a shield wall. You are but an Arcanist. So we're going to send you in crazy style. Stunned? That's not great. We finally have like a good chunk of new spells here as well. Infectious Insanity definitely will not work. Fumble is good on the Mage Banes. That gives him a 30% chance to miss all melee attacks and take damage. Two Sundered Resistances. Oh, that's also very nice. Yeah, let's cast that. I didn't realize I would get Sundered Resistance from debuffing as well. See what we do. Oh, my constrictors! Stop! Stop! Here, I was thinking they'd go after the Mage Bane. How wrong I was. Well. Miss. Yeah. We're trying to fricassee some of these dweebs. This guy's going to become a gremlin if I kill him. Which is great because I can actually use that on him. Get that big flanking polearm damage. And I think what I'll do now is I'll say channel power, so that this hex does 44 damage. Immediately nukes one, and I think Cosmic Ablation will probably kill him with the dissonance stacks. Unless he doesn't have any dissonance stacks. Well, my spell shield's dead. Ah! It fumbled. It killed itself on a fumble. That's amazing. I did lose a Constrictor, which does suck. I'm not stoked about that, but... Another Eldritch Sovereign. Morthoron Deathcaller. And I think this is probably the last character on the map. We met them down in the bottom right corner, it looks like. Okay, what do I need for these guys? 4, 5. I don't need that big an army. What do I need for all of these guys? 800s, 500s. Okay, I'd like to take a tranquility pool. 20 knowledge, 10% less research needed. If we could grab that before we go up. I think that would be the play to make. Literally double their strength. Let me just grab a level up and a signature skill. Magic attacks and debuffs gain +1 range. I mean, yeah, we'll take that right away. And our signature skill is, of course, going to be the Forgotten Tome of Sorcery. I feel like that's kind of a given. So this will give us chance of 1 of 3 spells. Cosmic Barrage, which does 8, 8, and 8 in a 2-hex radius. Unlimited range. 3 or 4 random enemy units, potentially the same unit, suffer 4, 4, and 4. Or Astral Rift, which is conjure a Siphoner or an Astral Serpent. I mean, for our build, I think all of those are very good choices. Every 2 turns, all status effects on all units are dispelled. Barf. Swamp Trolls are weak to lightning. If I fight this, I'm going to lose the spell shield. Probably. Let's fight it. We don't, like, need the evokers because we're about to get spell weavers. But I'm also not really in the habit of just, like, losing characters for no good reason. I mean, I guess I am in the habit of losing characters for no good reason, but I try not to. You got your Umbral stank butt. Let's just put you guys here next to the Aegis. Be kind of aggressive on this side. What cool spell did you get? Astral Storm. 3 to 4 random enemies, potentially the same unit, suffer a bunch of damage. This repeats at the start of your turn for the next 3 turns. Oh, that slaps. That is a very, very nice spell. All right, unfortunately, I can't do really a lot of anything else. Ooh. Ooh. I did not realize that guy could move and cast Plague Spores. Oh man, that makes Swamp Trolls probably the best tier 4 caster in the game. That's crazy. Every other character who has a 1 hex radius 6 range ability, it takes 3 AP to use. And you guys get regen. Damn, I just got spanked so bad. This fire guy can do some fire shenanigans. I mean, that evoker dies if I don't heal it, right? I think that's pretty much a given. I move. Demon Step. Hit this guy. Does fire damage. Like, I could pull this guy, but I could also just probably march forward and kill him. Yeah, let's just do that. And then I'll have this guy pull. You can then do a lightning evocation and chain the 3 of them. He's probably going to move for that flank. So I think I'm just going to tentacle this guy. The overcharged tentacles get strengthened too. Dude, I really like this new spellcasting mystics. Yeah. Minor flank. Minor spanked. That guy's stuck because of the tentacle. What else do we got here? Nice frost spell, maybe? I'm curious, if I channel power, does it affect Hindering Blizzard 32 damage? Oh yeah, totally does. So even though it's a wand, it still will affect it. Okay, we lose the spell shield, but we don't lose the evoker. That is a good trade. Barbed shield, that's pretty nice. You get that nice buff for all your homie friends. So let's give you the barbed shield, I think. Even though I'm looking to give you a mace. Lightning Torrent is ready to be Arcane Inspiration. For 10 turns, you get 30 world map casting points and 30 combat casting points. I don't know if I need to use that right away. I guess I probably don't. Okay, so I'm missing a constrictor and a spell shield. And you're missing a soother. And we have a constrictor. We're going to lose a little bit of territory just from that invasion. But I also feel like I can probably start fighting back against the rifts. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just build... Right. We need to upgrade our city cap if we want to do this. I'd rather this guy build a shipyard on his turn. So I'm just going to make money for the round. We pick up a tranquility pool, giving us cheap knowledge and also additional knowledge. This guy can take martial expertise. Denounce. Denounce. Everybody hates Ife. We can get bannermen and defenders from Triway. Ooh. Bannermen are pretty nice support units. I don't hate them. They're probably a little better than soothers. But they won't get all the nice, like, racial bonuses that we have. All right, there we go. We can start zapping him again. Do we have the mana to zap? There's a real good question. Why does this take all of your movement to disembark? But he only took a tiny bit of movement. Is it because he's flying and you're not? They have river walk, but they don't have like water walk, amphibious. There's an umbral abyss down here. Ah, we just picked up tier 3, so we can actually build spell weavers here now too. I was going to build a soother. $24 and $6. I'm about to bankrupt myself. I am 100% about to bankrupt myself. Yeah. I'm going to bankrupt my mana, worst of all. Academy of Potential. 1 starting rank for every support unit and 1 starting rank for every battle mage contributes 1 arcane inspiration to a random spell each turn. Oh, dude. Dude, that rules. I like that a lot. None of those are boosted yet. We've room for another hero. A defensive pact with this guy. I don't think I want that. I would take a defensive pact with the other guy. Okay, this guy just declared a war on me. I can now do a justified war. Or maybe just because he insulted me. I'm not really sure, but we can justified war with him. This guy's willing to go for something else. Obviously, he does not want to form a defensive pact because no one is ever going to attack him except for me. I am the only threat to his empire, which is why I want him to help me out. C'est la vie, I suppose. We might just have to pay for that. Yeah, this army's only 600. It's not so bad. Warlord Guts Oakboard has been sent through the far currents of the Astral Sea. Received word about your campaign in this realm and have been impressed by your efforts. Guts, I don't know that you're the right guy for this build. I do love Guts. He is one of my favorite characters. But he doesn't make a lot of sense for me, I don't think. What a weird build. I took mana channelers on you? Oh, I think these guys were meant to summon trees is why. And then they ended up becoming unkillable berserkers. I gotta turn him down. I hate to do it. But he's really not the right choice for us right now. We're going to pick up Lightning Focus. These guys are going to come up here. You guys are going to come up here. $986 versus 660. I should probably attack him right now. Maybe we can smack him with a Lightning Torrent. Or like... well, let's do a Phantasmal Ritual. This way he's wounded. And status debuffed. We fight. So what do we have? We have 2 Snow Skirmishers, 2 White Witches, a White Wolf with that morale debuff, and then the Living Fog, which just... casts insanity now. I kind of want to try another shadow build because of all the insanity buffs. Kind of think there might be something to that at the moment. Grab you guys here, here, and here. You're also a melee character. Why don't we throw you in front of my Eldritch hero? You can go here then. You can go here. Summon an Astral Siphoner or an Astral Serpent is the random spell we got. All right. I'll allow it. I think I would like to try casting Infectious Insanity. Curse of Misfortune could also work. Oh, very good. So this guy has a 50% chance of inflicting insanity now when he attacks people, and he is going to attack his own squad. Let's crack the witches. I think. And I feel like, yeah, frost damage is not going to do like a crazy amount to them. I could just hit him with a chaos pulse. We should probably channel power, regardless of what we decide here. The hindering blizzard would slow them all down. Just the Chaos Pulse is crazy. You know what? I'm going to go with the Blizzard. With the damage debuff, I think it's the right choice. Also, the slow is like kind of nice. And then, you know what? This guy is a summon, combat summon. So I'm just going to actually let him be a sacrificial lamb to the slaughter. Everyone else is just going to vibe. Hydro check, thank you. He can't make him insane, which is a bit of a bummer, but he is the most important one to cast. I didn't realize Freezing Blast was also not a 3 ability. I think you're just going to chuck a lightning bolt in here. He's probably going to go for that Siphoner. Can also just do that. Well. Almost just kill you with that. Just gonna like sneak some guys forward here. Finish him off. Excellent. And this guy gets a level up. We'll grab him on fighting. We'll grab him on... I want this guy to be the polearm unit with a lot of HP, who sits in the front line. Warding Bond, I think I might actually grab. Rallying Blessing is probably the right choice, though. Realistically. They both go in here. I have another constrictor recruiting, and I really can't. Yeah, well, I could get rid of this Arcane Guard. He is also about to be a legend, though, which, you know. Puts him on pretty equal landing with the Constrictor. The only difference being that they get pull. Yeah, they have a much better natural defense as well, actually. Yeah. Retaliation medal. What do you guys get for the medal? Also the retaliation medal. Okay. I just can't afford it right now. Simple as that. We gotta wait for a little bit. Peter Warwick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. So we'll merge this guy with him. We'll slide these guys back down. We have 2 6 stacks. That's just wreckage. That's pastors, which would be nice, but isn't like critical. 2 mana per quarry. This would be good. A Slitherer's Den I could probably take with an 800-point army. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Just gonna continue our little bits of exploration down here. This guy got killed on the seal. Yo. I love that this character took like the sexy Dami mommy outfit, but then also the giant eyeball face in the mouth. It's very confusing. The weirdest direction right now. Other rulers made a defensive pact. And we're building everywhere. If I get 200 Imperium, I can build up this outpost. Archon blood up there would be real good. Let's do it. I'm gonna turn that into like a vassal right away. And do I make the play and go after Mokhafen? Or 8 and 7. 1500. I could probably take this rift and this seal. It doesn't look like I can actually take the seal, which means I need to take the Shrieker's Tomb if I want to move down here to the Rainbow Clover, which I can't do with 800 points. These guys are also like rapidly running out of room to expand. We'll get a shrine here for certain. Get that mana up. Innsmouth. Our city stability here is negative 45 right now, so that's probably where a lot of my money is going. Rift first, no backstabbing from AI. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, I'm gonna give this over immediately to a vassal. I might pump a little Imperium in it just to get like some locations. Let it like connect to my territory. All right. You go that way. You go that way. Oh, that's a real gross umbral nest. Oh my god. Yuck. It's a big yuck. Christy, hello. How we doing? I didn't know I could cast this on vassal cities. Good to know. Ah, because we took the Tome of Wind, we also have a little bit of Materium now. And I can get cheap outposts. Okay. Cruising. Thanks for the lead on enjoying surviving the aftermath. You're enjoying it. Oh, I'm glad. I really like that game. Like we did like a full playthrough that one. It was back before we started doing the VOD archive. But I did a full playthrough of that on stream and like really enjoyed it. I thought it was a really solid game. Definitely underrated. Yeah, we'll pick up American Misfortune. We don't have the mana to cast this. It would also be 6 times 4, 24 mana of upkeep. I can't decide if this is worth doing. The thing is I'm pretty sure I'm not going for a seal victory. Do I go for an expansion victory? Vassals don't count towards this, is what we discovered. So if I had 5 cities, 160 divided by 5. Would be like 150 would be 30 size cities. That would be 5 maxed out cities. And then like 5 outposts. That's very difficult to do. Magic victory on this map is requiring 4 ancient wonders. I have discovered in my territory 0 ancient wonders. There's an altar of elements here. One ancient wonder? Not really in my territory. All right, so I think magic victory's out of the options. Damn, dude, I might have to go for a seal victory. I don't know, expansion's not impossible. We have a really high Imperium build. And as long as we build on the sea, we grow super fast. I could go for an expansion victory this game. Expansion victory is going to be tough with the build. I don't know. I think it might actually work, right? Frostpunk 2 got pushed back. Yeah, I saw. I'm sad, but I'm also like, it just means it'll be better. So with the state of games nowadays, I don't really mind so much when things get pushed back. And yeah, if they make like a Surviving the Aftermath 2, or they put out more DLC, I'd probably do, I'd probably cover it again. Because I did really, really like that game. And it was very fun playthrough. Very enjoyable. This has got to be a gold wonder. No, it's not, actually. It's just another cave. Well, I didn't expect that. Outposts. There's a tower down here. All right, yeah, I think we have to go for this Astral Rift. The Spire of Solace. I don't want this guy to gobble up all my territory here. That's fine. We're going to release this guy as a vassal. Transfer throne. Oh, yeah. Okay. Because I don't think he is the right fit for us. There is another Whispering Stone upgrade here. And we have teleporters is ready to get unlocked. Those two cats just started a war with each other, even though they had dropped a declaration of friendship not that long ago. This Astral Rift is sending another invasion, so actually we might as well just prepare. We'll pretty much prepare and then attack. It's almost certainly going to attack Astralonium, though. So while it is sending an invasion, I might actually just bum rush the Astral Rift and then swing across. I think that might be the plan. Been looking forward to it all summer, and by summer since Easter, yeah. I mean, on the bright side, it'll be closer to winter now when Frostpunk hits, and Frostpunk will be really good, like, fall into winter game. It's very fitting thematically, so. Game delays are good. It means the game will be better and raise you Duke Nukem forever. All right. Fair. I will take your shot. Where were we? End of the turn, I suppose. Looks like turn 51. So far, so good. Spire of Solace. Oh, look at this dope looking toad guy. So fresh, so clean. The Spiritual Frost Fury. That feels like a fitting item. These guys have School of Potential. That makes sense. Tide Spirits, Transmuters. Transmuters, really? Interesting. The only tier 4 battle mage that's like of our race. Now they do start vassalized, so we don't have to give them a Whispering Stone. Bloop. We're gonna pop up here, do a little exploration. Looks like Crocodile is building on this seal. This is up to 200 gold now. I'd really like to get the alliance with her. I think that's the winning combination. I don't mind being on the front line of war. But I don't want my back line to be getting just like tore up. So I can't tell where the enemy is. They're hiding in the blizzard. There's 2 armies here. And I certainly don't want to get caught off guard by both of them at the same time, because that'd be bad. To build an obelisk, you need 2 quarries. To get another quarry, I need to be able to grow further, which probably means Town Hall 3. Not a proper name. It's not even taffy. Taffy is delicious, and that's like tangentially related to it. Saltwater taffy. So taffy is like the correct official name for that kind of candy. It's not called like glutinous cellulite or something foolish. Newton, hello. Shaker, what are we doing today, brain? Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. Or something similar. Yeah, let's grab the storehouse here. I feel like I don't need the food, but also if we do go for expansion victory, food is going to kind of be king. Okay. How are we doing with all these dweebs? Pact of Vassalage in 8. Pact of Loyalty in Sank. Steak, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or, go over that conversation you had 20 years ago with that person. What are we doing tonight, Pinky? We're living all of our oldest traumas. Oh, this is bad. We're in a snowstorm. Gross. Gross. Oh, okay. There's geysers on the map. If you pass over them, you get wet. If you get wet, you get frozen. You sweat, you die. As the old saying goes. What the hell just happened there? I don't know why they just turned around like that. That was really bizarre. I'm gonna try to stick these guys together and do a bolstering resistance. It's a little bit tricky. Especially because I just realized you're going to get flanked now. What's c'est la vie? Cosmic Barrage. Deal damage in a 2-hex radius. That guy starts Astral Refuge. That's kind of annoying, but alright, whatever. Bam! Everybody else, your stay puts. You teleport and then slap me. You teleport. Oh, you teleported into a really bad spot, though. You're going to get destroyed up there. You're going to get destroyed really quickly. Fantastico. Why don't I maybe slap an Infectious Insanity on someone? That Mage Bane is making everything really expensive right now. Let's cast some spells first. Oh my god, I can't kill this Flow Serpent. Because they suffer at the end of their turn 6 frost damage, he's in Astral Refuge at the beginning of every single turn. Which means the only things I can do to him are retaliation attacks. That's about it. Curious. Curious. Can I pull you? That would be really cool if I could. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you. That's a really nice thing that you just did to me. I appreciate that a lot, game. After how I thought this was about to happen. Gonna need you to Demon Step so that you don't poop everywhere with your Umbral Taint. Your filthy, dirty Umbral Taint. This dude's got 5 stacks of dissonance, so as soon as I cast a spell, he's dead. Therefore, who's next on the chopping block? Dude, constrictors. Or should I call them clutch strictors? All right, they both have 5 stacks right now of dissonance, so I'm gonna just summon some sort of shenanigans. He's dead. Let's go with you, because I can actually hit you 3 times. Like I could just Mind Spike him. Honestly, might as well. Both of their top units are dead on the first turn. So good. Haven't taken over the world in years. Nasty combo. Like watching you play this game always teaches me new things. I'm really glad, Jokum. The game is a bit confusing. It can be a lot. I think once you get going, though, it's not too bad. Like, it seems like there's a lot of systems in play right away, but it ends up being fairly simple. Let me rephrase that. There's a lot of things in play, but I think that the main systems are kind of like you can get away with just paying attention to those and not really realizing the interactions between every other thing. Like, you don't have to min-max in this game to do well at it. Which is always nice. Yes! Everybody attack the Tentacle. That's a good idea. Surely that won't go bad. Yeah, this homie's in another Astral Refuge. My biggest worry is that, like, in the time it takes for him to die from biting cold. Do you have, like, Slip Away or, yeah, upon taking damage, teleport to a random hex? I guess unless you're being flanked. All right. Start moving these guys. I can't really do much about that Umbral Taint, so I'm just going to try to work around it. You could bum rush him. Interesting. I can pull, even though he's in Astral Refuge. That's valuable. We're going to come up here. I'm going to actually cast Flash Freeze on this guy. It failed to work. If I cast that spell, it'll kill him. It's pretty much all my combat casting points, though. He's going to attack my spell shield, probably. Yeah. So you guys have to face him. You guys get to leave. Old stink boar up there. I'm gonna do a Eldritch phase into hopefully a heal. No shot. I can mind control that guy, but I don't know that that does me any good. I'm gonna rally him. It says he's gonna kill me if he attacks. So I think I'm just gonna try to shield wall and see if we survive. I don't really have anything I can cast, but the tentacle dude we started with. For Cthulhu. Cthulhu is like our ruler. The tentacles we can just summon at any time. No. Oh, that was nice though. He crit him on the retaliation just then, so he's pretty much buckled. If I pull you, what happens? You resist it. Ever so close. Yes, I will take that. All right, we lose the spell shield. We do take more damage than we want, but that was the invading army. While connecting with the cosmos, you notice a disturbance in the astral flows. A curious mage has tampered with the mana currents and accidentally opened a portal, drawing in magical creatures from the astral sea. Now she's hiding behind a barrier while the summoned monsters threaten the area. Oh, man. 255 mana, and I could have got a Mage Bane. Do I want to do this? Oh, the quest is literally right here. We're just going to come back and heal if that's the case. Who did I lose? A spell shield? Yeah. You know what would be better? So if I got a spell weaver. And then I put you in here. Yeah, that's a much better choice. How are the wonders today, Shennerhaus? Doing well? Cthulhu, you love it? We figured we'd go a little kawaii. Get that nice pink. That nice pink and purple. So many builds. We started with the Tentacle dude and build the first game you played of this new DLC. Oh, yeah, that was the Summoner build, yeah. That's kind of like... We've sort of twisted that build in the story realm that we were playing, but unfortunately it's just like too glitchy right now that we can't complete that run. Or at least we can't complete it at the moment. Hopefully down the road. I'm going to turn this guy on auto explore. I think I'm kind of at the point where they can maybe all go on auto explore. See if I can't get that last tower. And then we have pretty good map vision. Tier 3. Tier 3, we'll be picking up corruption. All enemies in a 1 hex radius lose all positive status effects. If a lost status effect has any status effects countering, then the unit gains a stack of that negative status effect. Okay, that's really good. We get boon stealing. The Throne of Insidious Whispers gives us casting points and inflicts insanity. Wow, that's so good. 3 enemy units have a 90% chance of suffering insanity for 3 turns. If unsuccessful, they're stunned. Gloomstriders we're not going to use. Umbral Mistresses, probably. We might. The other thing we'll be picking up is the Tome of Pandemonium. Because we are, you know, kind of driving people insane. Status effects, a random status effect on all in a 1 hex radius. Mages have a 60% chance of inflicting negative status effects. We can start just attacking other factions with Umbral Incursions if we want as well. Honestly, the 20 combat casting points, 20 world map casting points is kind of like worth taking this just for that. Corrupted Boon is also really good. Treacherous Reflection is also very good. The reflection dies when the enemy unit dies, gains the Umbral unit demon, can summon other units, cannot target heroes or mythic units. We won't take Gloomstrider. You know, we are Cthulhu.
Embrace the corruption within. Those who fear and deny it are blinded, but you will see clearly. The gloom of the abyss shall not frighten, but empower you. Become the mirror that reveals the void in the hearts of the ignorant. Take everything they have and show them Urath's greatest truth. That there is corruption in everything and everyone.
Dark. We'll take Umbral Incursion. It's the discounted one. Conjure Tentacle is ready to be exploited again for city stability. Cosmic Ablation for Imperium. I'll take that for sure. Honestly, let's just exploit them both. It's not like I have any shortage of spells to be casting at the moment. We got a trade proposal for a defensive pact. Hell yeah, homie. Can we also have a teleporter pact? No. Frostbringer of Undead Slaying. Army Trainer. Combat casting points. Ooh, buddy. We have vassalized Triway successfully. Getting a compliment. Getting an insult. And ending our turn. Ah, they insulted us because they were almost vassalizing Triway. We beat them to it by a small amount. What? What? How did this happen? He's order. I hate order, guys. God damn. We didn't vassalize them at all. They got stolen from us. Oh, that is so frustrating. We were way, way, way ahead. I don't know how they pulled that off. Huh. Well, we could try to go with these guys. I don't know how well it's going to work, but... Order just gets so many good bonuses. All right, we're going to have to heal up before we move in here, which does give us a little bit of time, which is nice. We have a tavern built here. The Academy of Potential would be nice, though expensive. Bathhouse, probably a really good idea for this place. As this is the only way or place I can build Spellweavers. You guys got an Arcane Institute. And dibbida, that's all, folks. Yo, I didn't realize that Tendril Labyrinths gave you gold and city stability. What? That's an incredible building for that price. Jeez, I would have gotten that ages ago. Chance to build a mine over here or a conduit. We have a conduit there. I think I'm going to build a mine on this because it's probably the only tile we can get a mine on. You guys are at war. You guys are at war. You guys are at war. You've been denounced. I think probably I won't heal him all the way and we'll just start moving in. Order is the best, yeah. Just got all the DLC for Age of Wonders because of you. I hope you're happy. I'm very happy. I'm happy because you're going to be happy. Because that's going to be a lovely, lovely little treat for you. I guarantee. You know what? We'll send him in. We'll send in the clowns. Poke your head in there. Probably don't have enough money for anything. Arcane Institute would be nice. But obviously now I'm obsessed with Tentacle Labyrinth. I thought Tentacle Labyrinth only gave you tentacles. I didn't realize it was also like a buff building. This guy can't go any further until I take the Shrieker's Tomb or build a Mystic Spire. Sidos is trying to... No. Aetherix is trying to take this guy. He'll probably succeed. So let's keep an eye on that and make sure we don't like waste too much time on it. Times 5, 10, 20 upkeep. Oh man, the upkeep stuff is just bonkers. I think I'm going to cast Arcane Studies at this point, and I'm going to cast it on the Solace. Just so we can start getting those random buffs all over the place. Dude, this guy's city is already size 11. He must be pumping so much Imperium into that. That's insane. My capital is 13. He's not even nature-based. Can I only build one of these? No, I can build one of these in every city. And every one of them gets me 20 combat casting points. I also really want this spell. I can't turn that down though. Especially like if it might be a little bit till we get it again. Okay, you're gonna take... the Evoker out of here. And you're going to put in him. And then we're fully healed next turn. So these new guys, these are the Spellweavers. These are unique to the School of Potential. They get Rift Bolts, which do frost damage and lightning damage. Constrict and Dissonance. And then they get Weaver's Overchannel, which allows you to cast an additional spell every turn. But you can only do it once per turn. They also give Arcane Conduit. Speaking of... we should pick up... you can cast spells on the first turn of combat. So that's kind of a good one. Innsmouth is ready to keep annexing. We were going to get these pastures over here, which I'm just going to grab a farm for the meantime. We're going to poke our head down here. This is, I think, Morathon's capital city. I am about to defeat an infestation. An astral infestation. Is it worth 100 Imperium to dunk that, though? Probably not. can't tell where I sit on this. He has a defensive pact with Morathanon. I don't think I want it. Okay. Very good. Only tentacles? Disappointed tentacle noises? Fair. Oh man, look at this guy. He's got an army of giant octopuses. I want an army of giant octopuses. You successfully forged a pact of loyalty with Kelton. These people are delighted. I knew it. I knew you would find them agreeable. I look forward to our next adventure. What do you want in return? 109 Imperium. Loyalty and gratitude could be expressed in a new pact, except for the fact that somehow you guys got vassalized by someone else. I could get a defender and a mage lock. Honestly, I'm going to take the Imperium. What I want to do here is I want to move forward, but not be in all the frozen landscape, but I don't really think I have a choice. I'm also going to charge a lightning torrent and a phantasmal ritual so that when we hit this rift, we can just absolutely blow it to smithereens. Oh yeah, this is his capital. Yeah, just auto explore. We got the Pact of Loyalty here. No one else is beating it. So we will get Kelton, which is an astral follower. It fits in with our vassal structure pretty well. And this guy is just patrolling. Hopefully he will not reach me in time. $15 mana, 10 mana. Yeah, I'm just going to build the obelisk there. I need the mana. I hate it, but now you suddenly want more tentacles? It's the definition of a toxic relationship. Jarl, hello. I think we've always wanted more tentacles. We just haven't been able to get them that easily. Oh man, also rainbow clover down here. A full moon draws closer to the world. It pulls on the oceans and climbs to unprecedented level. There's a moon unlike any you've seen before. It glows a white, hot steel shield. Soon, salty waves stir with such violence that they wash over beaches and cliffs alike. Storm clouds, black as ink, form over the seas and deluge the continents, their burdens spilling on the saturated surface of the realm. The colossal moon reigns supreme. Shores cannot contain the seas, and thunderstorms flood the lands. All units are wet. One random unit takes 20 lightning damage each turn. And regions around the world turn into swamps. This is amazing. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very not frightening me. This is a extremely positive event for us to have just gotten. Hit him with the Phantasm. Boom, 20% HP, status resistance. Hit him with the Lightning Torrent. Boom, 20 damage, and you take extra damage from lightning. You're down to 600 HP. Let's get in here. Let's decimate you. Every 3 turns, positive status effects are dispelled. For each positive status effect, you gain sundered resistance. Wait, what is this? What is this other army here? Secret army? I'm then going to cast Arcane Inspiration and lock that spell for 10 turns. Random lightning damage. There's also a snowstorm here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. All units are wet. At the beginning of the turn, 90% chance that all wet units become frozen. Two Mage Banes. Most of this is trash, but all of these Flow Serpents have this stupid Astral Refuge ability. If I auto this, I just want to know what happens. I probably, like, stack wipe. Yeah, okay. Safe battle, though, right? I only have 61 mana. They're in such a cozy pocket there. I feel like probably fulminating them is the way to go, especially because they take extra damage from lightning right now. Fulminate! Astral Rift. I could maybe teleport and hit him with a Chaos Pulse. That'd be suicide. I just had this moment where I was like, where is my other hero? And then I forgot I took him out to scout. He's gonna get spanked with flanks. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. I don't have a lot of great options. Okie day. See how frozen my entire line is, and also their entire line. In fact, they almost all died immediately, which is pretty funny. You got a 70 there. I think I'll just take that. 5 dissonance stacks, you die. If I move you forward and demon step you here, can't quite kill everybody, but you do pretty good. You could move up and try to pull a guy. What happened there? I pulled him and then he unpulled? That was a weird glitch. What? Oh, he is here. It's just it's showing him as being over there. Oh, that is a very weird glitch. Orionus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We'll pull him again, mostly just because we can kill him. Those guys look like they're already breaking. I am frozen solid. Everyone, in fact, is frozen solid. Fulminate. He dies if I cast a spell. Why don't we fulminate these dweebs? Oh, but dissonance only triggers on an overcasted spell, i.e., a spell you have not yet cast this combat. Good news, he's frozen solid. Are you frozen solid? You are. Are you? Yes. Who is not? I suppose is the real question. This guy isn't, but he can't really do much. You're not. That guy's fleeing. What is my plan here? I'm on fire if I go here, but actually, that might be good for me. Because if I'm on fire, I'm no longer wet. Hilarious. That's 35. Crack him with a lightning bolt because he's weak to it. You're going to take a bunch of umbral damage if you go through that. And I don't know it's worth it. Just claim victory. Rather not just keep taking frost damage every single round. Love it. All wet and glitchy. The game challenging a higher age rating. Looking at giving visual novels a try, right? What do we get? Thunder Warding armor. Tier 4. Very, very good armor. We got a construct destroying mage lock rifle. I'd mess with that. It looks like it's lightning damage as well. A garbage crossbow. And a decent stalwart plate. Bit of food, bit of mana, bit of money. I mean, yeah, I think you get that armor. You get that armor. I am tempted to make a mage lock character now. Let's give you martial expertise. We're going to give you... Forgotten Tome Mastery would be nice. Fire Evoker, also good. I mean, pretty much all these spells are good. I like the idea of Fire Evoker because with this weird ice wand, it kind of gives us a fire spell and a frost spell, except the frost spell is way better and does like a third more damage. Dude, why is this such a good ability? Should I just get this guy a bunch of wands? Maybe that would have been the... Maybe that's the real play. You can start taking defense, I think. Finally. This rift is gone. There is a Mage Bane around here still. Don't ask me where it is. I suspect he will attack us now. We have unlocked when you win a battle, you have a 25% chance of gaining a unit. Not really super good for us. This healing extra is going to be good. 3 turns. We could summon a magic material near each city in our empire. Well, I'd rather get another city if that's the case. We've been denounced falsely. What else we got going? Hydrotech, thank you. Those novels have terrible translation issues. You heard? I'll have to take your the word of your source. Just have to believe your sources. Maybe we should pact up with this guy. You know? No. I don't know, because he's at war with everybody. And if I pact with him, I'm at war with everybody. Versus this guy, nobody even knows he exists except for me. Always depends on the one you're playing. Subs, not dubs. Always. That's the rule. There's the Mage Bane. How are you healing? How are you healing? Oh, right. This guy has resourceful. Damn. I'm going to wait one turn. I want to see what this guy does. I think he's going to attack me. Just in case he doesn't. I also want to stay outside the frost zone. We got the bathhouse. Great. So now whenever we recruit things, they get XP bonuses. Money. Money, 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 money. We 100% money. I want Archon blood. There's some up there. Rainbow clover. Haste berries. Tranquility pool. Silver tongue. Rainbow clover. Ah, man, losing this vassal also means I lose this entire chunk of the sea now, which I was really hoping to take. That shall do. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody has Archon blood right now. If we could clear out the north, our vassal could pick it up, but... Oh! Well, you built that city pretty fast. That literally popped out of nowhere and hit level 6 instantly. Good to note. City on the nest spot. We could. I just feel like Sorcerer's Solace is going to come down here, though. Once I take the tomb. Alright, that Mage Bane's going elsewhere, so I'm not going to worry about him. That looks like it's somebody else's problem. Please just give this to me. Or kill my best unit. Sure. We could also do that. This guy's gonna die from frost damage. I'm realizing. If I don't end this fight quickly. I wonder, could I pick up Umbral Taint immunity? I guess only if I could get an Eldritch pack, which I don't think I can. These dweeps got Mage Banes. That guy's gonna die from frost. I'm not really worried about that. I want him sundered so that he has a higher chance of being frozen. Crystal Lorne, hello. How goes it? Thoughts on the update? The update is the beta branch we were on, so unfortunately it doesn't fix our bugs. But it's still good. Saw heals. We do have heals on this guy, but he's frozen solid. I did forget to cast Rallying Blessing. Probably would have been smart and would have caused me to get frozen a lot less. Is that it? That's my one character who's not frozen solid? Yeah. Uh-oh. Do I want to cast spells? I guess. It's like 5 mana. I forgot that a random unit takes 20 lightning damage every turn. Oh, this is brutal, dudes. Only my Arcanist didn't get frozen. Oh no, this Arcane Guard as well. All right, well, somebody's got to move up. Oh, Morpho. You somehow survived. Fortunately, he's going to stick his filthy, disgusting taint on everything. I should probably have him just cast Consume Chaos every turn, because he'll absorb wet if he does that. You're going to die really soon. Unless my Eldritch Leader Oh, you're not frozen. You were frozen. You know what? I'm not going to ask any questions. What is going on? I feel like every time I'm casting a spell here, I'm getting unfrozen. When I was frozen mere minutes ago. How was Canadian Day? It was good. Hung out with some fam jams. I was very tired. It was like the one downside of it. But it was pleasant. I have an over channel on you. And I might just want to cast that. Yeah, I guess you're getting decay morale. What a great ability. Just an extra cast. I'm pretty much out of casting points now, but feels like a small price to pay. We're gonna whip him. And then that's going to be it. I can't do anything to him because he's an astral refuge. Yes. I lost a constrictor. Sucks. My field research has never yielded more valuable results. I have an interesting hypothesis that needs confirmation. I don't suppose you would mind if I... Which direction do we steer? The chaplain of the barbarian dwarfkin. I could gain the chaplain. It's not bad. It's not great. 159 knowledge. Not very much. 304 mana. I'll take the mana. We taking that mana, son. I just screwed up pretty bad. If that Mage Bane comes back right now and reaches me, dead. We're going to have to be a little careful about that. I'm going to swamp that so that we don't have to take all those crazy penalties again, because, boy, they are really killing me. Cast Swarm. Fulminate is ready to be exploited. Just that I love Fulminate. It's really good right now. I think I'll just wait a minute on that. You want to share vision? I'll take it, homie. So you've got some Fey Mist. A Girth of Golden Worship. That belongs to him. All right. See what happens. Like that Mage Bane might just like sit on a resource. If we're lucky. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Ah! He went east. Whoever's problem he is, it's not ours. All right. You have grown a little. What is this? Fishing grounds occupied. I'm going to have to go to war with this guy. There's no way about it. If he thinks he can own the sea, he's going to have to discover how terribly, terribly wrong he is. Mystic Spire lets us annex further. Yeah, it's probably the best choice. We'll pick up the bonus heal in our terrain. Not a lot of stuff right now. Let's grab those casting points. Yeah, I think I just want a city down here. And then anything else can be... this guy's being attacked by dragons. Anything else could probably be vassals. We'll attack him. This guy's going to deal with the ritual circles. So I think now with this rift done, we can kind of fix up our army, move west, attack Mokhaven. We have the grievances we need, and then make a play on his capital, which is no longer in flames, but it's still not like too big of a threat. I'll probably convert these guys to our species. I mean, we could just vassalize that. And what do you need? You lost your constrictor. So let's get another one of those popped up. The Throne of Insidious Whispers. We're not getting Gloomstrider. Gremlins I don't really want. Seeker arrows might be useful later. City structures cost less gold to build. Well, that's a pretty good one. A new rally has started. Oh, I can rally Spellweavers. And Astral Serpents, but they cost 46 mana. I don't know if I can really start building another army. I do think I could probably start casting some bonuses, though. I think we're going to take Lightning Focus. 30 upkeep. Yuck. Oh, this is cool. I never noticed this before. They have little, like, astral tentacles around them. I guess because we have Constrictor. Yeah, none of those seals victories are happening before a score victory right now, so I truly don't know the path to victory. It might be expansion. It might have to be a military thing. And just like punk down some dudes. What's very weird about this build is that your armies are like not very strong. But your spells are so powerful that you can kick out some other damage in different ways. Oh, hey, we can finally build in the sea. That's nice. Little mana obelisk here. Town Hall 3. That'll get us more quarries. We could grab the production here. We could grab the shipyard for the extra gold. The Throne of Insidious Whispers is good. Let's grab the shipyard first. It's cheap. Pays itself off almost instantly. We got the packs of co-op here, but it does look like the dragon is probably going to beat me out. So I think I'm going to pull my stone. Yeah, I don't like it. I think I'm going to pull my stone. Where are... Oh, the other one's there with them. Yeah. All right. All of our cities are upgrading. Obscurium should help me attack this guy as soon as the war begins. Perhaps I should insult him and see if he'll attack me. I guess all I can really do is denounce him. We pick up Seeker Arrows, Corrupted Boon. That's the one I want. I also kind of wanted Wind Ragers, but with the double cost of everything, they are a pricey unit to get. All right, the shipyard is good. Fishmonger is boosted, but we need more. I'm just gonna grab the Masonic Hall for the construction ability. Marathonon Deathcalder has declared a supremacy. If successfully intimidated, their relationship may improve over time. How do you do this? I've never seen declare supremacy. I was denounced. Rivaled. Supremacy is a Reaver option. Oh. Okay. Good to know. We have 1,000-point army. 1,700. Yeah, we hit harder than that. All right, we'll declare war next turn. How about that? That's why it costs war spoils. Okay. If your units are wet and frozen and you set them on fire, does it fix it? Yes, it does. I did an explosive teleport with my fire magma elemental. And it did, in fact, unfreeze everybody. I probably load up one of these. Keep the fulminate on for now. I suppose we could get another hero. Pillaging is good. I don't really just think... I just don't think we need any of the chaos stuff. It doesn't really feel like the build we're going for. Death magic we'll get for sure. Yeah, and I'll take this for now. It's not a lot, but it'll build up over time. An alliance. I guess he got supremacized. Okay. Good to know. Maybe I could start building another army. 40 and 12. Could at least start upgrading some of my evokers. Telling me we need some hot units in this tentacle banana stuff. Haven't played around with Reavers too much. Yeah, me neither. I mean, we did like the Reaver run as the good guys, but you know, I wasn't going to be supremacizing anybody. Colossus Moon finally seems satisfied with the destruction it has wrought on the world, and it's begun to wane. Scouts confirm your presumptions. Many provinces on the coast have turned into swamps after being flooded. Can you use these swamps to your benefit, or will you erase the scars of the thunderstorms? No way. Learn the secret call of the thunderstorm. That's insanely good for us. We're hunted by phoenixes, says the Kauai Fisherman Council. We discovered a great bird's nest near Innsmouth. They have an appetite for us. Be real, I don't quite see where those phoenixes are. Oh. All right, well, we'll take our time. We get our vassalage down here in 1. Let's go to war. Before we do, let's get our alliance. You declare war depending on your war justification, which is major. We get relations with other rulers and vassals, 200 for 20 turns. We get 20 Imperium. Start a moderately justified war using fabricated grievances. Never had that achievement, apparently. Very well, cute Thulu, the Grand Dreamer. If it is a war you want, it is a war you will get. There can only be one giant tentacled monster in this plane of existence, and it's me, baby. We will, what are we going to do here? Onagers? Undermine the walls. Break the battlements. You have ballista towers, archer battlements, stone walls. 6 turns. I don't want to spend that much money. I'd take 4 turns. Alrighty. So this should be pretty straightforward, I think. This guy also should help me out. I don't know how well of a job he will do with that, but in theory. Have we ever tried a Diplo build game? Yes, way back when. I think the Prophetess of the Rat God campaign was Diplo build. But it was back when like vassals were really, really broken. So we had one vassal who we rally obliged on like so many times. I have a picture of it, and it's just like they have their city, and it is just surrounded by 6 stack armies. Like 4 or 5 rows deep on all sides. Well, this guy's popping up with 800. It's gonna need more than that. We can also fricassee them whenever we want. Corrupted Boon. A new book. Book. Tome of Amplification must be what I'm taking here, is it not? I'm spellcasters. How am I not taking Tome of Amplification? This literally increases the damage of all spells by 50%. And gives us critical hit when spells are cast. And gives frenzy on my battle mages. And gives me chain lightning. I was going to take Pandemonium, but I'm really thinking probably I don't. Was there a reason for Pandemonium? No. It's not like unlocking anything else. I think I wanted to take Pandemonium just because it was very Cthulhu based. But I don't feel like it's good for spellcasting based, and this is extremely good on all fronts for spellcasting base. Also, if we decide to get those Zephyr archers, they get chain lightning arrows. Negatome is next.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane is that it can be turned back on itself, augmenting and amplifying its own essence. Any wizard can cast a spell, but a true master seeks to perfect it and elevate.
All right, what do we got going on here? We got a couple town halls built. This place has 5 farms. The other alternative is a Smith's Guild. It has 5 foresters, 5 draft, 5 food. Versus just like a billion food. Iron deposit, mana node, mine. I need all of these. I think I need the quarry. I can't build a monolith without a conduit. You need a second mine. You need a second quarry. Well, I don't need the mine then, because I'm not building a merchant's guild. And you need a research post. Gross. Okay. I see what's happening here. Oh, I can get multiple things. Still not boosted, though. Maybe I should have went with the Academy. Let's go with the Masonic Hall first. Also going to cast the Arcane Studies on that again. These guys also got their upgrade. Fishermonger at Grand Fort Seafarers Guild. You need Foresters. You're never going to get that. I feel like we have a lot of money coming in. This guy doesn't have a lot of production is what he is really, really sucking on right now. And he could get that if he just built some quarries. Which I guess we're going to just have to do. Focus crystals acquired. Units gain 10% experience from Kelton. Love it. I'm assuming that means we are now vassalized here in Kelton. Also love that. That's big for us. Torment Claw has come back. Everybody is mad at each other. We got a couple of turns here where we just sit around and do nothing. So let's sit around and do nothing. Yeah, Stormborn, level 4, Nature Astral. It has spells like Everybody Gets Wet and Turn Terrain to Swamp and Turn Your People into Nega and build a building inside your city. That's really good if your city's on the water. You got your Masonic Hall. Academy of Potential. Makes a lot of sense. I also love Imperium. Resonance Fields. All right, no. Let's get the Academy of Potential here because this is where I recruit. I'm gonna move that Spellweaver over. I hate that so many of our troops are just not very good. I don't know how to phrase that in any other way. We'll get some extra constrictors. If I could get rid of maybe like this Arcane Guard. Swap out these Arcanists for Spellweavers. Evokers are actually still good because the Spellweavers don't get Chain Lightning. So having one in an army is good. Having many more than that, not so good. If he doesn't combine his armies, I'm not going to lightning strike them. I don't think. You know what would be really smart is if I took this guy and I put him down here. And I used him to scout to make sure that the enemy is not coming up to crush me in some sort of surprise underground attack. The hell was that? I think he just cast something. Or forgive me, I have no idea what it was. Constrictor moves over. We'll grab another one. I guess I'll build a Dredger Quarry here. I didn't really mean to do that, but, you know, I can get the Fishmonger now. I suppose that's worthwhile. Arcane Studies can be exploited. 20 mana for 10 turns. Yes, please. We should also probably learn how to cast... Is that a combat spell? Call thunderstorms. Interesting. Units are restored to full and regain 50% of their HP after using a teleporter. If they have not regained any movement points this turn, teleporters grant 15 mana income. I guess it's time to unlock teleporters then. There's another war. This city can be integrated. I just don't really think I want to. It is a good city. But no, I think it's better as a vassal. Maybe as time goes on, I could look at integrating cities en masse for the expansion victory. 150 knowledge per hero kill could help. I mean, I make 300 knowledge a turn. I have crazy knowledge income right now. I suspect I'm way ahead of everybody in spellcasting, except for possibly this crocodile in the corner. No, they went nature, so I think I'm even ahead of them. Aethrix might be beating me. At 17 astral, Aethrix is beating me for sure. Conjure amplification pylon. I did want this combat summon, so let's grab that. We're gonna hit those guys with a little bit of lightning. A little bit of thunder. I don't really know if I need to use that. They're not really threatening me at all right now. I'd rather fight it. I'd rather fight a siege. Sieges are fun. What do you got for me, baby? Do I soak you? Do I conjure an amplification pylon? Oh, these also have lightning blast. That's fun. Do I hit you with infectious insanity up here on this dragoon? I think you all know the answer to that. Yo. It's a siege, so you pretty much just have to charge. Get these guys locked down a little bit. Oh, that's nice. Good little firestorm. We can hit them with another. Could also freeze them all, but they're already on fire, so we can hit them with the lightning. It wouldn't get rid of the tower. Yeah, hey, and they're still all on fire. Looks like everything worked out okay after all. I'm gonna pull a tower? I don't think that's gonna work, but I'll try it. Wow, you can actually hit these guys, which is crazy. Is that hitting the tower there as well? Yeah, okay. I'll take that. You can go up this way. That guy's got Astral Refuge. Can't use for one turn. But what turn is that? That's the question I got. This is the only thing I can hit with this Spellweaver. Crazed. But electrified, so it's going to get destroyed. So let's just kill this guy. Or hit this guy. You could... pull that wizard off the wall. That's very fun. I like that vibe. Dragoon is messing up his buddy, who also now is Infectious Insanity. He's going to turn around and stab that Dragoon a bunch. These ballistas are going to shoot me a couple of times. But it's not too bad. We're going to get misfortuned. Hit with some diseases. And yeeted back. With the old wet attack. Ooh, man, I love the extra fumbles we're getting. What can you do if I bring you close? That's pretty nice. I think let's empower magic. We get to nuke that tower in the process. I have an overchannel on that Weaver if we want it. You get to kill that. I also have an overchannel on that Weaver, which might be the better play. Are these Dragoons insane? Yes. Does that mean I'm going to stop hitting them? No. That worked out okay. Trying to limit my damage to that Arcane Guard. Just because I know he's going to get hit again. I guess you go for him. Everybody can just take their shots. And oh, what do we want to do? Cosmic Ablation? How many dissonance charges does everybody have? You have none. You have none. You got 3. I kills 2 of them. Now you're constricted and you have to fight a Tentacle. And I think the only guy is left is this Astral Refuge, who I can't hit anyway. And who dies from electrification. Ah. Nuke him. Nuke him from orbit. Someone cast Call Thunderstorms on your city. It's rolling in from the northwest. Love a good thunderstorm. Migration will kill 3 of the city's population. Will I also then absorb it? We're still neutral. I mean, it's hard to be that evil. This guy heals all the time, which is incredible. So these guys can just hang out here and heal. You're on a scouting mission. I guess what I'm curious is, has this been dug out? And can I just go straight across into their base? I have a ritual ready to launch. Infectious Insanity is ready to exploit. 40 gold for 10 turns. Okay. I see how this starts to work. The boulder has been captured. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 2, 1, Tier 1. You can stay in the crypt. Or in the prison, I guess. Rivalries and rivalries. Yeah, I guess this guy is probably going to be my next biggest problem on the land. Once we get Negaform, we'll dominate the seas. Like, it should just be an absolute slaughter on the seas. Curse you, Torment Claw. Catching my scout above ground like this. So rude. You don't think I could kill him with magic, do you? Mark target, cloud in a bottle, channel power, spur to action, summon spider, chaos pulse. He's so much like me. Magic missile. Does he have a forgotten tome? I don't think he does. It's not going to do a lot of damage. It's my scout also has insane movement speed, so I'm actually like, I could just play around and never be hit by him. No, regeneration is going to put this plan in a bit of a bind. The lost status effect has a status effect countering, then that unit gains the negative status effect. Regeneration counters poisoned and cannot be given to units with decaying. He should have gotten a poison stack there. I'm actually not sure why he didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to run out of casting points. He says, and then proceeds to do 41 damage in a single cosmic ablation. What else do we got here? Or do we even need anything else? That spider won't reach me before it gets unsummoned. You're constricted, so you can't move. He does have a teleport. I don't know that he'll be able to use it, though. Is this the strongest build in the game? This might be the strongest build in the game. My scout just beat a level 9 Eldritch Sovereign and a Magma Spirit. This is a Lance character without a mount. That is very comical and strange. You're an Overseer. You do have patch up. This guy's got no corpse eating. It's not consume chaos. I have a higher chance of constricting that guy, which is why I went for him. That was a spicy hit. I think I'm going to summon an amplification pylon. For two reasons. One, it gives them something else to attack. B, it can attack. I thought it got an attack on its turn, which it clearly doesn't, but... he's going to heal himself. Oh, it automatically attacks. Oh, that's curious. That keeps him stuck there for another 2 turns. Keeps him stuck as well. I guess it doesn't last very long, though. I guess the Conjure Amplification Pylon is a lot better when you can, like, immediately follow it up with an Overcast and a Double Cast. He ate a corpse. Hilarious. That might actually save him. I only have one more Cosmic Ablation. Yeah. What's the range on this? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go here. %. He's gonna hit me like a Mack truck, right? 12, 12, and 11. Basically 33 damage. No resistance. Probably with a demon step. 45. He won't one-shot me, but he'll come extremely close. Oh, I've screwed it. Catches me here. But he fumbled. What? All right, well, I got greedy. Ah, he's attacking my sea city. The free city of Heartfang greets you with flashing eyes. Barbarian Dwarfkin, the ruler of Glyn Gurtok. These must belong to somebody else. Yeah. We're not wasting anything on those. The voices are back! Relentless allies that accompanied you in the astral void before you lost your mind. Old friends and nemesises pushed you to greatness and dragged you down. Beyond the name-calling, the flattery, the tantrum, and the gossip, their words fed you the means to survive when your mind shattered and you became lost. Are we just lost because we're Eldritch? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. What voice is ours? Money? Mana? Thralls? Evil? Or Imperium? Incantium Omnia. So, we gotta get out there. Fastest way to do it. Looks like it might be down this way. We're gonna start nuking these guys from orbit. Just hit him over and over again with that. Conjure Tentacle is ready to be exploited. Plus city stability. So is Fulmination. So is Cosmic Ablation. It's just that I like having these spells on hand. At least right now. I think it's time we got another hero, because I'm somehow sitting at $800. We have a Cunning Flanker, so this got to be good for a Charger. Distracting. Maybe. You guys are halflings. All non-hero units have minus 10% upkeep. That could be really good for us. Stack is strengthened every time he lands an attack. That could also be good. Casting add up is nice. 20 combat casting points to that battle. Astral Affinity. Pragmatic Leader is cold-blooded, which we don't need. And Beloved, we don't really need. So... do we want to build someone with that mage lock? I guess is part of the question. Or do we want like another wizard? I kind of like this character with the 10% minus upkeep because that's such a big thing for us right now. So I think I'm just going to grab her. Get rid of this Fiend Slaying Crossbow. Grab the Construct Destroyer. Take a look at your skills. They suck. Let's reset them. We're going to grab Archery, Lightning, Archery 2. Sprint, Eagle Eye, Martial Expertise, Killing Momentum. Oh, dude, support gets a skill called Manifest Tentacle. I like that. Make a magic assassin with all the combat casting? Like a short range? A close range magic user? With, say, Blink and Assassinate? Yeah, I think we could probably do that. Wow, this is going to hit like a Mack truck. 28, 17, 11? 56 damage? Good grief. Let's give her some sick fins. Actually, I'm probably going to give her a helmet, so. Now I just want to make a Shadow Assassin. All the hats look so funny on the toads. It's unbelievable. Like, and none of them look particularly good, but they all look ridiculous. I'm gonna give her the crocodile helmet. Hey, you know what? She can keep that big fur cape. It looked good. Wasn't that. This one. Little crocodile hunter. She has no items. She can lead an army. That's a snipper if ever I've seen one. The simple black hood made her look menacing, though. Yeah, but now I really want to make like a I guess it's gonna have to be like a greatsword character. So probably a charger who also has like Frost Evoker, Blink, a bunch of damage stuff. It'll be a weird one, but I think it'll work. Defensive packs between the dragons. We can create bounties. That one might be good. Could I actually just tell you guys to attack this ritual circle? Yeah, I can. I could also Rally of Kings a bunch of units to them. So you have a Spell Weaver, a Mage Lock, 2 Constrictors. Let's get you a Spell Shield, sorry. Feels like this guy might pull an about face right now. I'm worried he's going to be able to pull someone out of that cave. No, he's attacking me. .300 strength though. I don't know. We need a whole army over there to fight him. You could probably do it on your own. New guys. And then these other dweebs will send to the capital. Oh, wow. I just unlocked another hero. Okay. Let's do it. Smasher of Provocation. Charge attack. Inflicts Condemned. Flanker, Sentinel, Dissonant. Let's look at your skills first. No, you're a bad blend. Let's give you Draining Blade. Frost Evoker requires 4 Battle Mage skills. Resistance, Sage Arcanist. Tactical spells deal 20% extra damage. I like the idea of putting Avenging Winds on him. So if anybody hits him, they just get launched backwards. Mark of his Misfortune would be good. I could take Resistance 2. Also. I mean, I could also just take Spell Amplification, though. This does not stack. Let's do it. And we'll take Frost Evoker. Then you'll also take Fighting 1 and Lightning Weapons. You currently have the Smasher of Provocation, but I could give you a Frost Great Axe. Condemned Flanker. Cancels defense, cancels retaliation. Electrified, Dissonant. I kind of like that with his Frost Crown. I wanted to make him sneaky looking, though. Which means you'd have to take this sneaky hood and the sneaky cape. If he's going to be the sneaky boy. I guess we could give him the fancy armor. Everything else is super hot pink, so that makes things a little difficult. And we'll give him the big grin. That feels fitting. He looks like a henchman. He does. He's got big hench energy. Well, they can come down and join this army then. Who thought they were getting a spell shield. But really should probably be getting an evoker. I think we can chill on the lightning torrent for a little while. Feels like we're rocking it right now. Mines grant 10 mana. Let's take that. It immediately gave us like 40 mana per turn. Such a good ability. It's actually so good that I'm probably going to start swapping a lot of stuff over to mines wherever I can. Which is not a lot of places. But it do be some. And we also got death magic. This one we want. Big time. Big time. Regenerating combat casting points. Surprise henchman backstabbery. Kermit woke up and chose Euro goth rocker. Coming down in buckets, but no thunder. Not yet. I'm a little scared of thunder nowadays because our balcony got hit by thunder and lightning. Like, got hit by lightning last year. And it was a pretty spooky moment. Generally something I would say I do not recommend. Don't recommend getting your apartment struck by lightning if you can avoid it. Umbral Mistress. What's her upkeep going to be like? If she's a tier 4. And tier 3 units cost 26 mana. I really want this chain lightning ability, but I'm also just like, if this is half off, quarter off, whatever. I think I will take this. We're not scaling the best at the moment. Honestly, you can land. You just unlock the cool Astral Academy. Wizard's Tower. Could be nice. Teleporter could be nice. Monolith could be nice. I actually have a lot of income right now. We've really started to come online. Let's start with a fishmonger. Mokhofen. Access to accursed barrows. Access to accursed barrows, which would also stack with the Shrieker's Tomb. +4 knowledge, +1 4 mana for every hero in the crypt. Maybe we should keep Mo Coffin. Just kind of sucks. War Foundries. Bonus draft per adjacent mine. Doesn't really have like a lot of room to grow. Because it can't go over the mountains and it can't go onto the seal. Why does it say he owns this seal? Nobody is there. It could push up this way. But that really limits Obscurum's growth. I mean, I think they're going to have to share. I think I'm going to release the vassal. We get some focus crystals from it. Torment Claw is back home. But that's fine. He won't last for long. Yes, yes, yes. Denounce, denounce, denounce. Everybody hates each other. We continue. We continue on our merry little way. The Tendril Labyrinth is from the Tome of Tentacles. It provides you plus 10 gold, plus shitty stability, and it summons a tentacle at next to an enemy for the first 3 rounds of combat. If I have that right. Or it summons 3 tentacles the first round of combat. Brain. Brain. Conjures 3 tentacles at the beginning of combat. Oh, we're gonna slaughter these dweebs. There's my other evoker. You guys got your fish. That's money well spent. Casting points, gold, city stability. Plus it adds another 10. So it actually adds 20 of each of those? Let's do that. I think let's do that. I'd like to be able to teleport her out here. Just don't think we have the stuff for it right now. You're gonna build a mana obelisk. Are you? You're gonna build a tavern. You want a teleporter pact? Deal. Bonded vassalage with Ketlin. I should send someone up here like a scout and just dig out all this rock, because I don't know why they're not growing more underground. I mean, they are gobbling up a bunch of stuff up here, which is okay. We were complimented. We were insulted. And we were insulted again. So I think it's safe to say that the crocodiles are going to be our only friend, and that we can pretty much count on total war against everybody else at this point. pretty normal for Brutal. If you can manage to get 2 friends and they like each other, that's kind of rare. I think they're at war, so he might actually be trying to beat me to this fight. But I'm not going to let him. Really? I mean, I know it's only a tier 1 constrictor. Oh, they have a lot of heals. That's why. That is exactly what's happening there. Boom, 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 boom. How do I want to do this? I think I need to take that off my favorites. Who threatens me the most? Probably this cannon. If I move at all, that mage lock can hit me. So let's at least lock him down. I'm gonna blink. Oh, I can't blink and then take aim. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Oh, sick though. This mage lock has a construct slayer, which I actually completely forgot all about. So it does a ton of extra damage to cannons. He doesn't have his teleport yet. I got hit with a meteor. I'm insane. But that's not the end of the world. I've always been a little bit wild. Killing momentum lets you take a second shot. Ah, when you shoot, it gets rid of aim. Noted. Flank this guy, slap him up with a tentacle. I guess we just move in and give him a stab. You I might just want to double cast on. That cannon's going to shoot me here, and it's going to do a ton of damage if I don't do something about it. Cosmic Ablation's not doing much. Honestly. Tentacle's still probably my best chance. Lower channel on the Weaver. And I gotta remember the conjure amplification into like fulmination, especially if they're hit with something like the lightning resistance, which I think they all have right now. Just a lot of potential for a lot of damage. My tentacles. I love that I put the tentacles in the forest so they wouldn't get killed, and it's working perfectly. You're gonna aim. And guess what? You're gonna blow this guy to pieces. somehow not killing him, though. Here we go. You can move up here, and then you can... I mean, ironically enough, I could just kill one of these guys. But I guess this is a chance of, like, freezing them. And then I suppose you could kill that instead. From downtown! City stability, casting points. I have so much mana. It is literally worth just casting things to unlock Arcane Inspiration. Ironically enough, still lose my Constrictor. Sometimes it's scary how accurate it can be with, like, the auto predict. Ooh, summon Umbral Mistress. I don't love any of these. I guess we'll take Wind Ragers. I guess I could have just shuffled this. Why don't we do that instead? Units in a 2-hex radius take 10 physical damage and a chance to become blind. Target knowledge city gains 20 knowledge, but minus 10 city stability. We'll take that. You come down here. You're coming down here. I'd love it if you could get in a position to take that. But you kind of need some more peeps. Call thunderstorms for 10 turns. Quick save. Take a screenshot so I can report this. Okay. Just didn't do anything. I'll take the extra gold income from that exploit as well. I don't think I need the other stuff. Our remains of this rat have been gathered. Garbage items. A rivalry. A bounty. A ruler. Capture this umbral nest. Ooh, these guys took the Mother Ash. That's actually pretty impressive. That's a cold wonder. Bullet just called. It needs a ticket to leave Narnia. That mage lock is gross. It's a lot of damage. I feel like I don't understand how this happened, that like my golden mana have just like hyper spiked in the last 20 turns. I'm really pleased about it. Don't get me wrong. I'm actually wondering, maybe I should put some Astral Serpents in. Oh, yeah. Requires an Apex Wizard's Tower. And you're not even going to tell me how much you cost. 7 times 2 is 14. Times 2 again, 28. Let's cast Mark of Misfortune. And we'll get that little buff going too. Just works. Better not question it. I mean, I guess we've just been hitting like late game tier 4, tier 3 buildings. It just feels like such a good power spike. A soother in every army for cheap spells. I didn't know that was a thing they had. A soother in every army for cheap spells it is. Probably gonna have to kick the mage lock out of there. That's okay though. Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot of resources. Innsmouth's ready to keep annexing. I feel like I should take these farms. You're ready to keep annexing. A greedy boy. Focus crystals unlocked, which probably means city released as vassal. Mark of Misfortune's ready to cast. So all of our mages, whenever they hit things now, it also causes them to fumble the ball. Curse of Misfortune is ready to boast. 9 Imperium. I will take. Answer a call to war. Well. Declining will break the alliance, so I don't want to do that. It's a major war justification, so I get a bunch of bonuses from this. I didn't really want to go for that, but... Welcome to the war, he says. The city of Deep Vault. Alright, well, it's a pretty, like, easy path. What is this? He snuck a dragoon into this city. Oh, he's got a whole army here. This guy can probably go deal with that. I think. Yeah, definitely getting a soother and a spell weaver in every army is going to be key then. So I guess it's basically a soother, a spell weaver, a hero, and then 3 frontline units? I don't know. Should I just put 3 evokers in every army? If they cast Constrict. I love that this guy is like just not defending his own borders. The world basks in the warm light of a new rising star, quickly dubbed the Lodestar. Guides those who follow the path of order, the celestial, the faithful, and the zealous. Vassals feel their hearts and spirits bolstered and launch crusades against their lord's enemies. Faint harmonies of choruses resonate at the very foundations of the world, causing all who hear it to quiver. It brightly ushers in an age of order and zeal. Celestial units and units with faithful and zeal get 2 status resistance and 20 morale. Free cities all spawn armies to attack their targets. For the rest of the game, all units have -2 spirit resistance. Lucky ducky. I guess maybe we should have stayed friends with him. Perhaps we were fools. $1,600. 12 turns. Eight turns. Economic Warlord will not trade this item. Who will stop at nothing to achieve economics goals. Never surrender. Huh. All right, well. I can hit him with phantasmal shenanigans. Until the end of its next combat. Oh, there's a Spelljammer here. I gotta go deal with that. I guess that's the thing that counters this build. Oh, my S key is not working. I can't scroll down. Lousy Corsair keyboards. This guy, I guess, just got beaten up by a dragon, maybe. It's a little embarrassing. This guy is still really happy with me. But not happy enough to get a defensive pact. Ooh. We can recruit phase beasts from Obscurion. Chain lightning spell? No, not yet. Unfortunately, it's showing up, but we just haven't had a chance to get it yet. $58 mana upkeep and 6 Imperium. Oh my god, of course, all the mythics are going to cost double Imperium as well. Should start building some teleporters. Come on, keyboard. I know you just worked for a second. This is like a weird new glitch that's been happening very rarely. I guess I could just spin the camera and we could go the other way. Always go up. S key is for moving backwards like retreats, and we don't do that. There you go. I like the way you think. For 10 turns, all cities get 50 stability. Yeah, sure. That sounds nice. I'll take that deal. It's very funny. Very funny way to have to move around the map. I don't want to pillage anything except for the Spelljammer. I don't think. Because pillaging is evil. I mean, we might as well go tier 4, man. If my cities are boosted to that point. Grab the mana obelisk there. Raising cities, grant population for every population that was raised, every 3 pop that was raised. I'm probably going to raise this city if he won't surrender. I forgot to build the outpost before I went down. Whoops. What keyboard is it? Corsair KGB 1800 or something. It's a good Corsair keyboard, but I have discovered with Corsair, if you buy the expensive stuff, it tends to work worse. Oh, you are a hero, stacking me hard. Okay. Double casting. Basically under Mage Bane. Infectious Insanity would have been nice here. I could do a Treacherous Reflection of like one of his Wyverns or his Dragoon. Yeah, you're working. There we go. There we go. S-Key's back online, baby. Leave a unit there to disable the jammer. I need to rate it. I think if you're not rating it, it doesn't, like until you blow it up, I don't think it stops. What do we got? Oh, perfect. Astral Storm. It'd be really smart if I moved before I cast that, but what are you gonna do? I have a kind of defensive position on this map, which is interesting. That Umbral Taint. I do not like it. We'll just hit them with a fulmination. Mostly so I can sunder them. Overcharged. What is overcharged? Oh, that's my spell is overcharged. Dumb. Me dumb. Me dumb, no smart good. I'm gonna bolster these dweebs. You can't really do anything. Sprint teleport for a single shot. Okay. Wow, that's bold. That's a hell of an infernal jump. I mean, I have to just take you on that flank, right? 2 stacks of distance. It's not very much. You have Link. That's why you're hard to hit. Oh, come on. All right, he dies from a dissonance once I cast it, so. I could move forward and pull. Which seems like it's probably a smart idea. I think you're just going to have to guard. I don't love all the heat coming in here. I think I might want to consider some tentacles. Or reflections. Reflections very expensive at 70. Ablation's always nice. Bunch of these guys took hastened. Honestly, I think the tentacle behind him is the way to go. He's dead. You're not yet. You're about to be, though. That works. Fire on the fire elemental is probably not the best choice. On the Dragoon and this dragon, though, I think I could make an argument for that. And then he's burning. I could slow these guys. I could also just go for like the cosmic pulse and see the chaos pulse, see what happens. You know what? Let's slow him. It's a magma elemental. It's a worthwhile cast, I think. You can rock a little chain lightning. Gotta make the decision on do I want to move forward here. You've already used your skirmish abilities, which pretty much means you have to come into combat. I'm gonna hold the line. I think it'll be the plan. Ow? What was that? Pinning barrage. Well, you're dead. It's okay. It was like the tier 1 mage. You're an 81. It's not a permanent mind control, though. Let's see what else we have. I don't love that this evoker doesn't appear to be able to get away. These guys have 2 retaliation attacks because they're hasted. If that's the case, I don't know. You got a really good flank on him right now. As do you. Dragoon is one of the more worrying characters. I think let's try to take this guy. And then I'll busy him with the Dragoon. No, there's no good way to do this. Just gotta take the beats down. I'd really prefer not to walk through all this umbral poop. But I don't think I have a choice. And I think I'm just going to have to move you up and grab someone. I could actually grab him, and that would kill him. Does retaliating growths give you hyper awareness? It does. Oh. Right. So I guess we'll just pull him in instead. This guy appears to be stuck, so we'll pull. Now you're in trouble, mister. You're also immobilized. Those are terrible shots, but it's okay. All right, let's see how that goes. Time for couch potatoing? Enjoy, dude. Oh, yeah, yo. Those do so much damage. 32 movement speed. What was that ability? It was give him another turn. We resisted an assassinate. Got a triple retaliation. Dragoon is immune, I guess. Okay. I got a chaos pulse here. It's got a lightning chain. Should be pretty nice. Would do a lot of damage to him. I could upcast it if I wanted. We might as well do that. Missed twice on 75%. What are the odds of that? That guy gets to take a ton of lightning damage. Probably. Let's do that. You're gonna have no choice but to come in here and go after them. They pick up Draconic Rage. We're gonna move here and then Demon teleport here. So I can flank him. And then kill him. These guys are what? Mercenaries. Okay. Is that the play I want? Cosmic Ablation. Definitely not going to get any kills with Cosmic Ablation at this point. Unless, maybe, I do that. The Dissonance might kill him. It might not. What are you gonna do? Ah! That guy exploded. Decaying. I just saw the evoker pop in the distance. That's hilarious. I actually got decayed because of my own stupid umbral taint. Which is kind of annoying. All right, you're dead. You're certainly next. This guy's on fire. 4 fire damage each turn, stacks up to 5 times. Be real hard to put him out. Hit him with the slow. Oh, the miss. I really needed that to hit. I think I'm gonna lose more characters now. Yeah, because I was greedy, because I was like, I want to kill him myself. I don't want to let him flee. Well, that's definitely gonna make my siege a hell of a lot more difficult. In fact, I don't know that the siege is doable. Amplify Minds unlocked and tier 4. Oh, baby! Tome of the Stormborn. Now I remember why we picked up the Tome of Winds. It's not that we were going to have Zephyr Archers. It's that we're going to have Stormbringers. And they're going to get super fast movement. And they're going to get +1 range. And they're going to get lightning javelins that chain lightning. All of our weapons are going to get chain lightning. We're going to get fast movement, amphibious, slip away, immunity to electrified, and blight and lightning resistance. Bounty of the Sea, double base resources from coastal provinces. Gonna be crazy. Downpour, which is like, okay. Not a huge deal for us. Lightning Storm is very good. Up to 2 random enemy units sustain 10 lightning damage. All units become wet. This is like pretty similar to the spell that we currently have that we unlocked from that event. Except this one also repeats at the beginning of each of its turns. And then Storm Ports, which are 12 mana, but every time you build one, each one gets an additional 4 mana and 3 gold. And I can build it in basically every city. Ba, 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 ba. This is where it gets real.
And channel the ocean's greatest wrath.
You are Dragonborn.
Shift in the wind, the faraway rumble that heralds disaster. Electrify the air as you approach, and adapt your people to the storm serpent's image.
Heck yeah.
Call forth torrents of rain and
frog
lightning,
snakes,
with you in the center. Embody the unrelenting fury.
Oh my god, there's so many things have happened. We got a handful of level ups we got to hit. I want arcing weapons, but I have to take killing momentum first. This guy has Demon Step, so he doesn't really need blank. He could take Reckless Rage, or he could take Rallying Blessing. Let's give him Rally, just so that he can cast something when he's like not on the front line. This homie can take arcing weapons for now. What was his deal? Spell Warden and Bolstering Strike. Everyone's gonna lose their mounts really soon. We leveled up. Spell Amplification, Arcane Strength, Boon Stealing, Overcharge Cast, grants all your spells overcharge this turn. I think I'm just gonna take Spell Amplification, 20% to all spells. Oh, and we're gonna have to figure out how we get units down here. Because nobody is close by right now. And I do think it's a problem. I'm not really sure where I want these guys to go at the moment. Maybe they just come down and back up these guys. I suppose that would be the reasonable thing, wouldn't it? The ritual is ready. We've unlocked also Astral Binding. Good for Umbral Demons. Not so good for most everything else we're using. We've captured the boar. We've collected the remains of Gobbet the Warden and Yuvata the Keeper. Pretty trash items on everybody, though. There's lots of denouncements and rivalries happening. Okay. Having taken Mokafen and being on maybe being able to siege Berhafen. I'm not entirely certain yet. But I think turn 80. That's where we're going to leave it for today. I think that's a good spot for it. I feel like we're good. We're right on the edge of becoming Nega people. We got some good quests going. Lots of things are happening. The wars are kicking off. It's an exciting time. Let's call it. Let's call it for that. I think that's perfect. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed.